So I think since Apple is here, it's time to start. Thanks for the host, dude. Yeah, just stay as long as you can. It's fine though. So if we're good to go, I think we can start. So yeah. 306 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. What's up, HD? How you doing, man? Good start, canonless. But we hit the tire. Anyway. Yeah, they're necessary. I'm afraid, but it's just the fastest way to get these. I tested so many things, but they all take so much time because these ostriches are basically the fastest you can get without losing too much of the stage. So yeah, it's just the way we do this. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. Might be, but the thing is, none of the ostriches is that close to like a a midway point or the beginning of the stage. There are so many ostriches, but if you collect them as a third one, you will get sent back so far back into the stage that you lose more time than by dying. Believe me, guys, if there was a way, I would know. But I tested it. This is the fastest way. Hey Wops, what's up? By the way, guys, I have a new emote. It's the WTF cat. It looks so cool. I love that picture, that emote. Why is that, Wubba? That sounds weird. Turkey here. None of them. I just added it. Why? I wasn't able to add more, that's true, but since about a week I'm FFZ donor, so I have like 50 emote spaces right now. That's why I was just able to add it to the existing list. Dude, that's not healthy. Fish is even out of range, and Ongar is like, come on, try me. Dude, it was weird. Drink all the coffee. I would if I could. Best emote ever. I have an emote for that, dude. Use it, please. I think I added it, didn't I? I think I did. There we go. All these fish, look at this, wow. And I can't even catch all of them. Alright, see you, Seflo. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It was decent. Alright, I will do so. Nice.
Time up.
Very nice. That was perfect dancing. So we can scratch that off the list. Time for RNG Beaver. Good. $11-11. Go for a bit safer strats here. Even though it's a bit slower, but I don't want to lose Donkey or like 40 seconds because it hit the barrel. Hey WP, thank you. You got swag jump. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway, dude. Always appreciate it. That was weird. That was even more weird. Very sloppy movement here. Anyway, we're good. I would laugh if like one of the runs I do in the 306 Trilogy would be world record or something. But I think that will be hardly possible. No, of course not Waba. No, not in a marathon run. Or like, in such a long run like this where it matters. I won't rape anything here. At least I try to. Maybe some enemies, but That's about it. I touched that light, didn't I? Yeah. No, you do not need to complete them, Dark Dylan, and welcome, welcome. You just need to find and enter them. You do not need to finish them. But some of them I want to play because they have Kong letters in them, or items I want to have for the route. But I don't not need to play them. And hey Rex, yes, I started just 16.5 minutes ago. To be very precise. Yes, this is the first run, so no resets until now, and I don't plan to reset, because in such a long run like this, single minutes do not really matter, so I don't plan to reset. But until now, everything like goes very, very well. I had some sloppy movement until now, but nothing I would say like that's reset worthy, not at all. Yes, this is 306. Starting with 101 today, 102 tomorrow, or maybe later on tonight, I don't know. Depends a bit on my other plans and how I feel. If I feel like destroying myself, then I will play 102, yeah. But I planned to do it tomorrow, and then 103 on Sunday. Or tomorrow if I want to do 102 later on. Missed the bottle there. And yes, for DKC 2 and 3 you need to complete them, because they give you bonus coins that you need for certain stuff in the game. Sorry, I did not read that question right, so kind of a late answer, but I hope I could help you. That was a bit sloppy, but it's okay. Wonderful. I'm sorry guys if I don't pay that much attention to chat, because I need to really focus on the run, because the GBA games in Hundo categories are really intense. They're long and there's a lot of stuff I need to collect. I don't want to miss anything. And I want to give a good start to the Trilogy run, so yeah. In case I don't watch that chat too many times, please do not be mad. But I try to. Okay. Wabba gets salty. Hey Crocodile, what's up? Stream broke? Panic basket? Is stream offline? If it is, it's not that bad because I recorded, so it's fine though, but OBS says I'm online. And it seems to be all good, so... Are there stream issues? I hope not. So I got perfect dancing in World 1, which means I can lean back a bit and not need to do this.
Time up.
Alright, I was just worried for a second, but nice. Good. Chilly weekend always sounds good, dude. Chilly weekend, especially with the weather. It's very nice weather in Germany. Sunny, like about 15 or 18 degrees. With a like very slight wind. It's nice weather. Completely beautiful. Hey Max, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I would know the times of my PB on World Record Run, I would know if I'm on good pace or not. But until now I didn't have like any major mistakes. But now it's upcoming World 3, so anything can change. So up until now it does not matter which Kong I complete the stage with. I can just go. Yeah. Last 2 days were really good. It was about time though. It will be getting cold in Germany. I hate this stage, by the way. Get clip jump. It's fine though. As long as I get this, okay, got it. I need to play this bonus because I need the ladder right there. Yeah, go to America, dude. They have snow these days. How many times did we have snow last winter? Like 3 times, I think? 4 times? I don't know. It was not much, though. Snow is a mystery in Germany. I love that shot. Yeah, good thing they didn't touch the music of this game. But enough that they touched the music of DKC3. Nice trick upcoming. My favorite trick in this game. Got it. Okay, halfway. Halfway fast. Yeah, that's exactly how Max said. Yeah. We either have like a ton of snow or we have no snow at all. Ah, that was close. Almost got hit there. Clearing the way first. Come on. Hate that camera. Oh, I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry, please, Wabba. Please tell Wabba Labba-san that I'm so sorry. Ah, it's bad RNG. I hate this bonus. I don't want to fail it. That's everything I ask for. This is very easy to fail, because there's so many wrong fish, and they cost a crap ton amount of time. No, red... Ah. Okay, got it. Even though that was very close. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me one more. There we go.
Hey, good going.
That was very good, actually. Hey, Joe. He says no. Aw. Oh, man. Now I'm sad, Avanor. I'm very, very sad, Avanor. How are you, Joe? How you doing, man? That was cool. I never did that before. Missed one, but that's fine. I will fly over him anyway. Wabalabaka. Why don't you do it, dude? Why have you been dying? You wrote that on Twitter. What was the matter, if you don't mind me asking? And don't run donkey games. They make you salty as fuck. Oh, I see, that's why, yeah. School dance game. Sometimes I miss the days of school, actually. But most of the time I do not. No, stupid fish. No. Good. I think that was the first mistake until now, which is pretty decent. And that was just maybe 4 seconds loss or so. Nothing too bad. Trolley fish is nothing new. Yeah, salty corn country. Basically, that's completely true. And yeah, Rex, basically it was the same for me. But it was a fun time anyway, because especially at the end of like the school year in summer, school was pretty interesting because we just went and eat ice cream or watch movies and stuff. Skip classes we didn't want to go to, for example, physical education, because that's something nobody needs, especially not with a male teacher who enters the girls' lockers rooms and like visits them when they dress and undress. It was such a great man. He was so ice cold. He just said, "There's the girls' locker room. Let's just have a look." And everyone was like, "Seriously?" Zara would call him a stupid Dumby, I think.
Time up.
Time up. A bit too high, actually. Wow. You can just touch one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Same for me, Rex. Same for me. Especially I hated my math teacher. She was a jerk. She was like, "You won't need that in life." I was like, "No. No one needs that in life." And until now, I was right. Okay, that's yeah, it's a good reason, actually. What? No. I don't want to die here. I want to die nowhere, actually. This would be a very bad stage to die in. But I just hope that I'm good. Good barrel? No. Not a good barrel. This throws off the cycles, but anyway. Okay, that was close. That was a perfect fight, actually. Barrel RNG was... nah. That was a good fight. That was a very good fight. I want to have this frog. It's a good run so far, actually. Yeah, that was almost actually, like, given that barrel RNG, I had to struggle a bit to get the positioning, but actually that was a pretty good fight. I didn't lose Donkey, so that was a pretty good fight. I think that was the best I could make of that barrel RNG. I think it will be a bit over 300. Yeah. No, that's not that big of a deal. 610 is okay. Yeah, if this beats my world record run, dude, this would be like crazy. By the way, world record is 1:27:56. Done at the GBA marathon event on Germanch a couple of weeks ago. It was such a great moment to world record, actually, in a marathon. Would we even use Donkey? That's the question. Hey KBZ, what's up, dude? Welcome. Thank you. Just the beginning, though. I know when I was younger playing this game on the SNES version, this section that I just skipped was like the death on me. It killed me so many times. I game over there like a couple of times a day. So many viewers, guys. Thank you very much for coming out to watch GBA version. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Hope I don't make any stupid mistakes in this stage. This is actually a pretty hard stage. Need to grab midway here, that's essential, otherwise I have a problem. Because after this fish bonus I would just spawn at midway, otherwise I would spawn at the beginning of the stage. It should be good. And I'm not playing these stages for extra life, but just for the camera that I get there, in case you're wondering. I should have about 99 lives at the end of the run anyway. To adjust here a bit because DD jumps too high. Nothing like major until now. It's a pretty good run this so far. Yeah, that's fine. Good. What? Ah, that's okay. Just play this a bit safer right now. That has never happened before, by the way, but, well. There's always a first time for something. I hope I can make this with Donkey. Okay, it worked. So if you guys want to take a bathroom break or get something to eat or to drink, feel free to do so, because this stage is boring as fuck and there is nothing happening right here. And it takes about 2.5 minutes, so... feel free to, like, take a break. I would if I could. Can someone please spam would if I could for me in chat? Would be great. There's an emote for that, MK. You can make that a bit easier if you want to. Thanks for the follow. Very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I wonder why my CPU has high usage when there's the follow alert. Is that too much for my PC? Wow. That was never really a problem. I don't know what the issue is, but... well, I just take it. And thanks again for the follow, Western Killer. Okay. So I will just do death abuse right here, get the camera, and die. I should buy a new PC or something. So this strat, dying there at the camera and then taking the shortcut right here, that saves about a second. If even. I think it's almost the same time, depending on how you move and all that stuff. I just do it because it's easier. To the left there would be on guard, but I don't take on guard because this upcoming section is more about vertical movement and the Kongs move faster vertically underwater than on guard does. If there would be like more horizontal movement, I would take on guard, but using on guard here is 8 seconds slower than going without him, so I skip him. There you go, MK. Very good. Yeah, Kirex, some days ago I watched my DKC3 Let's Play from almost a year ago, and thinking that I'd speedrun that game for 2:07 like by now, it's just amazing to see the differences in gameplay and the differences in commentary. Because when I started recording that videos for the Let's Play of DKC3, it was really... I was a bit more shy. I was really calm. I think now I'm way more like confident in my voice. I don't know. Just sounded a bit like, yeah, not like me. Practice, MK. Practice. Practice. It took me so long time to actually get perfect dancing once. So welcome to I Mash My Dick Off. It was close. Mashing, mashing, mashing. The faster you mash, the less height you lose with ostrich. You can keep almost the same height, I think. You don't lose that much. Sleepy trucks? I don't think so, dude. Your commentary has been great ever since. That was close. Deathless until now. Pretty good. Pretty good. So let's hope for RNG crab, because I don't want to play with RNG crab in fishing 5 or 6 actually. So please give me RNG crab. Here we go. There is RNG crab. There is another RNG crab. I never got twice the crab twice in one game. I never got it twice in... Wow. So do we get 2 cameras right now? That would be really interesting. I never had that happen before. They were on the same screen. That was weird. Come on. Don't tease me. One more, actually. Ah, we're good. Oh, thank you very much, dude. So we got just one RNG crab camera. It was still funny. So we could take Winky here, but even any percent Winky, taking Winky is faster, a bit faster, but in 100% I don't take Winky, because I need to dismount Winky twice, and no, it's not worth it. Taking Winky makes some sections easier, this one for example, or the upcoming one. So I need to dismount Winky here, because I can't get that ladder down there. So this section right here is a bit easier with Winky, because you can just jump on that bee, on this platform, on these bees, and then to the other side right here. Instead of like adjusting to... Come on. There we go. Come on, donkey, don't stay there. This is my favorite stage, by the way. God damn it. Always forget that camera. Always do. Because after the bonus you have to turn left for it. That's just weird. Good thing I just remembered that. I'd like to know on what pace I am, because I have no idea, since I'm not running against my usual splits. Oh Joe, if you're still here, I will show you something, in case you haven't seen it yet. Because William 5 million improved these oil barrel jumping strats. Oh, that's right, there is no letter up there. That was brain derp. Usually I fail this bonus once. So, just as an explanation, oil barrels that are flaming and which are floating over a void, you can jump on without taking damage. With a very certain technique of button presses, you won't be taking damage at all. You will just be able to jump on it and go on. Does not work with like these barrels because they're standing on solid ground. So you can jump on them, but it's frame perfect. You need to jump off them immediately. It's a bit different though, but at the end there's a section coming out with purely barrels that are flying over a void, and you can simply jump on them without taking damage. If I can get that right, that saves a good amount of time. Not easy though, because you need to press buttons in a very certain order, and especially with other movement combined, might be a bit tricky, but I got it in the last run first try and it worked. I think that does not work here for some reason, but anyway. I will just wait here. What? I pressed jump. I don't know what was... That was a first death. It was weird. I pressed jump. For some reason that thing ate my jump input. There we go. That was wrong input from me. I'll take a bit safer here because I don't want to die. But there you basically saw how it works. And you can do that on every of these barrels that are flying over a void. Oh wait, I died. I didn't collect KONG, did I? I think I did not because I died. I didn't take the bonus. That was bad actually. So I have to play it again. I think this is world record over. 70% route now. But as soon as I get KO and G, I can leave. That was bad. I didn't think of getting the bonus again. Okay. It was weird. So, yeah, that was a huge time loss, but that was the first big mistake I made. I can live with that. Boring autoscroller coming up. BGM? What does that mean? Oh, background music, okay. Yeah, I like the music a lot. Sounds very forlorn, like a big mine, completely undiscovered. Even though there are lights anywhere, which makes no sense, but yeah. Any bottles in here? Maybe? Oh. Now I want a bulk of fishes with one bottle, please. There's the bottle. This fish should be enough. What? There you go. PogChamp MK. I'm gonna unload that bee once to set up the cycle, because if you screen that out, the cycle resets. And you can just go through there in one turn then. That's why I turn left there. Oh, come on. Don't get first frames when I don't need them. It was weird. I'll take the save here. You can take the roll and jump on that guy and then get bounced off to the right, but that's kind of hard to do. I might want to try the cycle skip here. Got it. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, agreed. In DKC2, Funky's theme is even better in my eyes. I like DKC2 Funky's theme a lot, even though the minigames he offers are complete garbage. Put that away. Ah, that was too late. No, that was okay. Good. I press jump. What is this? Come on. I press jump like I never did before. Wow. I always get hit there. I don't know why though, but I just always get hit there. Thanks, Wabba. Thank you very much. Nah, missed the shot. No. There we go. That was weird, but at least I got the ladder. And the rest of the stage is a piece of cake. I don't think PB is still possible. Especially not with Funky Fishing 6 coming up soon. Funky Fishing 6 is completely RNG. My PB has a very good RNG there. So I think I'm guaranteed to lose time there.
Time up.
PB is out. But I think I can still get the sub 130. Should be possible. This is an emulator. Thing is, emulator is actually faster for DKC1 because of faster loading times. By a pretty significant deal. I think loading times are just twice as fast compared to real Game Boy. And even if I wanted to, I don't have a chance to record from a real Game Boy because I don't have a GameCube and a Game Boy player. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. Just do not die on this boss. Time comparison? What do you mean? For like between GBA runs and emulator runs? Well, actually, it's like playing U or J version on DKC3. You can play on what you want, but they're just faster versions of it, so you're free to choose what to play. That's basically for the comparison. And by the way, hi Xylo. How you doing, man? With a baby rabbit. With a baby rabbit. I told you, dude, you would like that emote. You never believed me. I want you to add that to your channel. Right now. That's true, dude. Yo, dude, feel hocked. Please hock party for Xylo. Hock party and chat for Xylo. Everybody give Xylo a hock, please. Not hawk party, hawk. You know, MK, my English is not that good. Don't tease me. It does not look good at all, actually. Do not die here. It would be very, very, very bad if I died here. But I'm good. I always fear to like fuel this thing out in this section. Good. Yeah, SNES and emulators is still very different. Yeah, that's true. So I guess we're taking Rambi. Shoutouts to Smart Alec 0624. He was not sure about taking Rambi or not, because he loses him and then you get him back. Then he loses him again, gets him back, and loses him again, gets him back, and then loses him for good. Shoutouts to Alec. It was scary for a second, but just for a second. That's true. There is no Charlie like a Charlie party because a Charlie party does not stop. That's true. But I think Charlie's busy. I think Zara is on visiting her. I thought that barrel would troll me, but it did not. Good for the barrel. That would have been like 50 minutes. That would have been sexual harassment. But 49 is actually good. You stupid armadillo. Yeah, good thing there are all 4 of them, so you just can miss them. If you just happen to get into the bonus. Except if you just go up and down at the very wrong moments, then of course, yeah, you can miss them. So this fishing is about catching always 2 or more fishes of the same color. To get time back. And that was the best RNG I've ever seen. Hey Bess Anderson, yes, it's GBA as it says in the title. That is true. So 99 lives, as I promised, guys. It's Diddy Kong, MK. It's Diddy Kong. At least I hope so. I hope Donkey has another voice. Maybe it's Donkey on helium. Nobody knows. No, it's not Funky. It's not Funky. I hope so. I think it's Diddy Kong. I just want to assume it is Diddy Kong. Everything else would be hilarious. Wasn't trusting myself on that one. These guys can troll you sometimes, so I just wait there for a second. So here you are, another one, MK. Another Kong letter in the bonus. How dare they? It was a pretty good stage so far. I think if I would have done this with my 101 splits, this would be a gold. Pretty sure. Well, nah, I think PB is over. I don't think this will be a PB or world record. Nah, this can't be. I remember when I said during a run, why is there ice in the background? We're in a dark cave. There was no ice at all on the overworld. And then Alec was like, dude, I wonder about why are the monkeys dancing in the first place? And I was like, that's a good point, actually. Exactly, but it's in every GBA game, the dark levels are actually pretty bright. You can see without any problems. That was scary, but I got it. No, I think PB's out. No, PB's out. But this would be a very good time though. This would be a... Wow, what was that? Can I even make this with a donkey? I don't know. Yeah, I can. Okay, good stuff. That was kind of scary though. Yeah, you should maybe... are you like allergic to some stuff flying around in the air these days? Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, rip. Yeah, I think he is tired. So I would just take a quick look if I found everything so far. Does not take for long. Yep. Okay, we're good to go. So this would be a 129, 30 something. Which is pretty good. Sub 30 is actually pretty good. This is definitely a good start for 306. Hey, about 20 Blazelt. Welcome, welcome. Even though this is almost over. Beautiful. So let's confirm that this is 101. That's a pretty good time though. Good start. So it's the upper file, because the middle one is my any percent PB and the lower one is my, yeah. Good. So on to DKC2. I start the recording and restart in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, audio file. It's kind of a funny name though, audio file. Because basically it's just, no, don't re-enter that. It's just basically a correct word. Audio file. So I find that kind of funny. I will try a new route though. And hope that it works. Because I'm playing on U. U likes to crash from time to time, but I will take a safer route for that, so that won't happen. But therefore I will like be able to skip a boss fight. It was actually pretty bad. Oh, that was a very, 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 very bad bonus. Wow, come on. Yeah, that's true, that was a feather. In this version we have a ton of stuff to collect. We have DK coins, we have bonuses, we have cameras, and we have golden feathers. There's one feather in every stage. And these feathers are needed to power up Espresso in order to win the Espresso minigames. There is an Espresso racing. You will see that at the end of the game though. Not before, at the end of the game. I'm afraid. So you saw me taking the warp in the first stage, because I want to play that afterwards, because I need to get to Wrinkly Kong first to get the scrapbook. And after that I will be able to... missed it. After that I will be able to collect the cameras. And because there are no cameras in these stages right here, I play them completely and then go back to World 1. He's just here, not as an animal companion in like the usual case. It's just, oh, always this third chest, never lucky. Just for the racing, it's just a mini game, and it's kind of weird. Go away. Yo, wow. That's a bad start. Anyway. That's true. That's true. I also need to collect some banana coins because I need to pay Swanky in order to play them. To play the mini games. It's some kind of like quiz show, but you have to play it to get a camera. So now I go to Wrinkly Kong and talk to her, and she will give me the scrapbook. This scrapbook is needed in order to be able to collect the cameras, and then I go back to 1-1. So now we got the scrapbook. Nope. Now I got the scrapbook, now I go back to 1-1, play the stage normally and get the camera. I do that like after getting the scrapbook because the camera is actually in a bonus, so I have to play it anyway. Swankies. Yeah, true. You have in every level, you have DK coin bonuses and the feather. Some stages have cameras, some hasn't. That just depends on the stage, and the cameras are, I think, always in enemies. No, not always, no. No, that was wrong. Most of them, they are on enemies, but you see the cameras, actually. You see them. It's coming up pretty soon. And yeah, hey Waba. So I would do a very nice trick here. Okay, so that didn't work. You can grab the coin, then fall down and grab the other coin as well, but that didn't work this time. It's fine though. So there is the camera. We have 40, which is not that much. So now I talk to Cranky, get his feather. Oh no, we get the feather later on. That was garbage. No, we get the feather later on, sorry. That was just me being derpy, but that's fine. This is why I need to really concentrate on the run, because there's so much stuff we have to get. There's so much stuff. Stupid fish. Hey Dayglow. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Kinda. You can say that. Everything is a bit more bright, I think, and a bit easier. Still a bit rusty on this. The main difference, though, is the physics. GBA games have very different physics from SNES. Stupid fish. Yeah, seems like it. So, Swanky, Dayglow, this is for you. We just visit and actually play Swanky games. It's a quiz. Good thing is, this quiz is scripted, so I just have the answers written down. I don't even read the questions, I just give him the answers. So for World 1 it's AAC, ABC, and then BAC. It's always 3 questions. And the number of coins on the barrels indicate how many coins we need to pay him. So it's ABC for this one. A, B, and C. Because I'm too lazy to memorize them. And this is BAC. Good. So. Now it just gives us lives, but in World 6, when we deal with the last swanky minigame, we will get our reward. Yeah, that's true, and that's Candy Kong. This jump is tricky. You can't fall too... If you fall too low, you die. If you jump too early, you can't make the jump. I will just do it this way now. Are you stupid, Snake? Come on! Hello! I just want to enter the bonus. Wow, can't believe it. Good video game. Good video game. Barely. Nice. So, funky minigames. The first one is pretty easy. Funky minigames are garbage in this game. It's just garbage. One of them takes about 5 minutes. So basically what we need to do is we have to fly with this helicopter. This one is just pretty easy. We just fly through these star rings, which have sometimes pretty weird hitboxes. You fly through the middle and they say, no, there was no hit. This is just to teach us how to fly. Later on they're getting pretty hard actually. We can even fly underwater with an air meter. Yeah, true. For one minigame. There are 7 in total. Or 6? I think it's 7. It's not working? Okay. Maybe try without the brackets? I don't. It's on Twitter though. Look at my last feeds. There should be a link on Twitter. Maybe you can read it that way. Because it worked for me. Maybe I just did a mistake and copy-paste or something. Might be. Stop and fix it. No. Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. I have to learn the word. Parenthesis. I think when I was in school, we were taught that these things are called brackets. English teacher for the win. 3 fakes. Nice. I only had 4 fakes, I think. So that was World 1. Yeah. I know what you mean, but we were told that these things are called brackets. One thing real quick. As soon as I kill an RNG cat, you really should listen to the sound, because if you kill an RNG cat in this game, it sounds so funny. Bad. I'm a bit rusty on this game, but should be working. I de-rusted it last night. Kind of a long run though. Estimate is 3 hours. Well, I like long things, so this run would be good. Good thing Charlie is not here. That works on SNES. Expect it to work in this version as well. Well, that's not a pyramid. I appreciate your effort, but that's not a pyramid. Lumo, please. You had one job to do. Oh, he got in the spam thing? You have to build the pyramids by yourselves, guys. Charlie's not here to stop you. One thing I forgot to mention, it was bad, I forgot to mention, is in this version we don't need to collect KONG on this run, as in DKC1. Come on. Wow, that was close. You can... You can add the stuff from my own... in my own channel to ChaosBot? ChaosBot, please. Remember who pays you. Let's see. Okay, got everything. This one is a bit tricky. Funky has lost his radio, for whatever reason, in a sunken ship. And we need to bring it back to him. If we shoot this guy, he says, ouch! Oh no, he didn't forget his radio, sorry, he forgot his chest. So we need to bring him the chest. With the radio that was later on in an ice cave, yeah. So, we could fly underwater, and then we have an air meter, because you can fly underwater with a helicopter, that's possible. But of course, as long as you have air. Ouch. So, see, we have 10 seconds, but we can fill up our air to a minute down here. And then we go. We can't touch enemies. If we do, helicopter dies instantly. And that's no cool. Chest is stuck. Chest, please. The chest swinging is a bit like, yeah, weird. If I bonk into things, the leftmost row will grow smaller and smaller. Or even more reds, so refill my health here. Because if I crush too many times, I'm dead. I have one more shot left, otherwise I need to... There's ammo. Dude, thank you. So, we can shoot Funky here. Oh, not here. There. Ouch! Oh, chest has fallen down. What is this? Stupid chest. Hope this won't be a problem. There was an air thing. Yo, dude. Not cool, dude! Yeah, because I shot him. Yoga. Damage boost here. Even though that was not planned, but I just do it. I need to keep the fish because I have to go up here and get the camera. Welcome to lag. Oh, that's cool. Stretched out. By the way, I found someone who's learning DKC3 any percent today. I just do not remember his name. He was streaming just when I started, so if you take a look onto DKC3's like game list who's streaming right now, you should see him. Can you go up there? Thank you. This might be a bit close now. That works. The lag is real. This game lags like crazy. As soon as I get to PCP, you will be like, wow. PCP has like the combined lag of all 3 games in it. I will just go down to, I don't know, 10 FPS there, maybe. It's just weird. Yeah, Katen. No, Katen. Guy from Netherlands. He was just starting learning it today. I watched him a bit. Was a pretty nice guy. What is so funny on that sentence? I get 2 PCP. Not the 2 PCP. Because that stage has like the combined lag. All 3 games is not funny. It's just not funny. Be careful because you can just easily jump into the warp barrel. This game is impossible. Yeah, Christmas was there earlier too. Even though I don't know these guys that well. You can't do these crazy jumps in here. Oh, it is? Okay, I didn't know about that. Okay, so yeah. Then that's legit. I just didn't know about it. I'm kind of curious how the new route works. Because I really want to, like, skip... Ow, that's not good. I really want to skip, like, the last boss fight. And you can only do that on the U version. But U version likes to crash sometimes. Always lucky. Now I have a problem because I can't get up there. So I need to get Dixie first. Maybe I have an idea. Nope. There we go. Usually I don't get hit there before, so I can just team throw Dixie into that thing. I hate these free turning barrels, they're such trolls. Need Dixie again, come on. What is this? That's fine. That's true, I did that. And for what? For a reason. These tires are weird. If they fall onto you, you get hit. So, be a bit careful. This is a bit tricky now. That should be fine though. Wow. Jumped really high there. I have to play this the normal way, which I don't like. Usually I just fly over that thing, but it did not work. For obvious reasons. See that? That's what I mean. Tire falls onto you and you're dead. Yeah, that's true. I do not collect KONG. You don't need to. They're not part of 102%. So let's try to not get hit here. I just forgot about the cool strat that I used for getting that feather without taking a hit. Wow, that was close. Almost sure to get hit there. I just remembered when I got hit there and I was like, yeah, that was unnecessary. All right. Good. Oh, she did? Who is that? We need to kill him. I hate these cannonballs. Throwing curves are really weird. Dude, I did not press that direction. There we go. Okay, so I need to unfollow him. Wow, that was close. Oh, he's not new to streaming, he's new to speedrunning and DKC3 speedrunning in general. Let me rephrase that. He's new to speedrunning, and he just started with DKC3. He's not new to streaming, no. I think he had even more followers. I think he was more than, like, wasn't it like 700 or so? It was a lot. Say hello to Lek. Wow. So this is one of the stages that has 2 cameras in it. So we grab this invincibility barrel right here, lag the game like crazy. Kill this guy. Camera. And if we are good in time... No. Good thing I didn't try to. If you had very good movement, you can kill that fish with invincibility, but I didn't. I did not. I would have take a hit. Only says 58. Okay, I thought it was more than 700 or so when I looked earlier, but that might have been just Twitch app on my phone, which was just bad. I don't like the Twitch app that much. I just imagine Dayglow just being in his chat and asking, dude, you want to get rossed? I know someone who puts afros on anything. And he's like, yeah, let's do it. Hey Onilink, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, that's true. They added a lot of like cosmetic stuff. That's why I called third boss Don't Kill Froggy, because there's just a frog hopping on the ground, and for some reason Cudgel always stomps on that frog, and it's like, oh please, do not do it. This looks just so weird. It's coming up pretty soon, so you will see what I'm talking about. He's just reckless. He just stomps that frog. Maybe I confused the numbers. I don't know. Hey Zalo, what's up, dude? So this is garbage, because the flies in this game, they can be either very helpful or they can take you like minutes of time. There are dragonflies in here, and they steal the parts. You have to bring the statue back to the socket. So at first the legs. Next thing is around here, I think. Yeah. So. And I want to kill as many of them as possible to prevent them from stealing the statue. They can be very helpful because if I fly through them, I lose health. And if I manage to... See that? He just stole the chest. I have to put that back. Put that onto that again. Grab the arm. Don't steal that again. Bad dragonfly. So, with very good RNG, I can die at a very specific moment and get back, after I build the statue, instantly to the landing site, which will be exactly what I want, because that saves me from flying back. Which might be even happening. So if I just fly into it... No, so now I'm back. Done. That was pretty good, actually. Could have been a bit faster, but that was okay. Sometimes they just go for the statue's parts and steal and bring it everywhere. And you just spend minutes. I think the longest that I think I spent once 8 minutes on this minigame. It was not recorded, it was in practice. Fortunately, but it's just garbage. These dragonflies can, like, wreck you. I will get that later. is awful. It is awful. What? That's weird. That usually does not happen. Well, they just have a lot of stuff added. That's just how it is. Yeah, never get that heat throw. Pretty good stuff. I like the versions, even though they're pretty different, but I like them. But that's of course a matter of taste. So we'll skip that guy. Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough. Go back. Forgot about it. I was smashing too hard. I was smashing too hard. This stage is not that bad compared to SNES, because Rattly moves a bit faster, and it's a bit easier to control. So even if I just walk, so to speak, I'm a bit faster than usually. That's fine. That was a bit sloppy. One death so far, that's acceptable. Yeah, I couldn't find like better ones. I didn't want to edit some, so I just took these. By the way, the last one for K. Rule, 102%, is actually my new emote. That cat's face just looks amazing. I don't know why it ate my flutter there. That was close. Always happens. I have to stop rolling there. Once I threw the ball over the bee, that was so good. Then I jumped over the bee, that actually worked. Yeah, there you go, Oni. I love that emote. I have to play this garbage bonus with Diddy. Okay, good, we made it. Here. That's goofy. Oh. Mistook the pattern there. This section is pretty meh with Diddy. Good, we didn't die. Just say it straight out. They're stupid. Yeah, thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Very good. I like the creepy crow picture though. Aiya. This fish is just... Stop it! Black Machine 5000. Copyrighted. A B C B A B B A C. I don't care for questions. I just give you the answers. This is like Banana Bird Caves. If I fail it, I'm just stupid. I even have the answers written down, so there's no need to fail them. Bye-bye. Okay. This stage is garbage. Because I actually have to play it, I can't skip it. I forgot to switch. That's bad. Missed it. God damn it. Now I have to go the normal way. Which is not that bad, because then I can allow a mistake later on. Yes, Zalo, there you have your boobs. You want boobs, you get boobs. That was wrong, I think. This way through the bonus seems to be a different one every single time I play this. I just can't explain it. It's weird. No. And vine clip does not work. It does not work. The vines hurt you. If you touch them, you lose a Kong. These versions are way less glitchy in like tricks that work on SNES, so you can't really rely on them. You have to play actually the game. Hey Alec, quite okay so far. Quite okay. I had 2 deaths, I think. But that's fine. That's fine. How you doing, man? Did you survive school day? So, you see that guy here? Little Froggy? He always stomps on him, and rip. Almost. Bam. Switch. Dixie throws too slow. Bam! Rip Froggy. Dude, he has a big one. Froggy, no! Yeah, that's the tough frog. That's Primal Winky, I guess. Winky on steroids. That frog just doesn't... This frog just does not give a single shit. Not a single fuck was given these days. He's just like, come at me, dude. Jump on me. I don't care. Nice flat number. Horny hole. I hate honey. You could have hit that thing actually, Diddy Kong, but okay, I forgive you. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. This game trolled me a lot. Wow. Unload these guys. Okay, they won't be unloaded. Yeah, the game lags. Wow, there's too many sprites. Wait a second, can I kill that? No. That was just weird. Anyway. I forgot something. How can I do this? I have to go back. Can't get this otherwise. I always forget that. Because it's so easy to miss. So, on to business. Where's that? Oh, yeah, I killed it before. That's true. Don't even try to. You don't even think of that. All right. In this world is my most hated stage, and that's Rickety Race. Rickety Race, like, it can really screw you over for no reason. Rickety Race is just garbage in this version, because that's actually a midway point, and if you use that and die after that before getting the DK coin, you cannot finish the stage. So I will try to skip the barrel, which is not that easy to do, because then you need a very precise jump for that. And I'm not the one to do precise jumps. Yeah, that was the sound that Squitter made. Shoes, sorry. Wow. Dixie for next LeBron James confirmed. I think that was like 1 or 2 frames too early. Wow. But I will get Swag Balloon. Balloon of pure swagness. Even though in this version it's more like mandatory balloon, because if you skip it or if you don't get it, you just jump or drive right through the barrel and the door closes, so you have to get it. Wow, that was hard to dodge. That was really hard to dodge. By the way, this does not work that you skip a bee and then collect the bananas and still get the coin. I tried it, it does not work. This is the strat you use on SNES. Alright, Alec, have fun lurking. Smart lurker. Thanks for the kind words, Oni. Thank you very much. That's nice to hear. And Swag Balloon. Got it. Yeah, that can happen really easily. That can happen really easily. You need a lot of patience for it. That's true. Even though I think everyone can... Seriously? I get this. I can get this. There we go. That always happens, and I just run straight left into the vines. Happens every single time. Because this game is like, dude, no, you don't keep both Kongs. Well, I have to say, it's kind of the same for me with other games. For example, Yoshi's Island 100%. I don't know if you guys have seen Trihex running Yoshi's Island Hundo. I could never do it because it's just not like my game to speedrun. But if you watch that run, it just looks so freaking cool. Same as for Ocarina of Time, for example. Ocarina of Time 100% by ZFG. It's just amazing to watch, but I could never do it myself. Maybe it's like the same for you. It's just amazing to watch, but not like for you to run it. Maybe it's another game, who knows? You never know until you try it. That was kind of close. Okay, almost got hit there. Might have thrown off the cycle here a bit. No. Ah, it works. It's fine. I hate this section. True, GBA music is just not that nice. I have to agree there. Basically because this is the SNES version, plus this is not a single run. I did 101 GBA before, and these versions are just longer, and I precede the timer because I'm doing 306%. So in case you might be able to read the title, you might be able to tell why this takes so long. Reading titles helps a lot. I know it's hard, but it helps, actually. It was pretty good RNG. It was pretty good. That's fine, dude. No, not Avatroll. Ironic. I love irony. I really love irony. Irony is such a cool tool. Yeah, that's true, but that's because it's another console, and this is just handheld. It's a very different game, though. It's hardly to compare. These guys scream like crazy. So this stage is just garbage, and you really need to focus for this because I don't want to screw it up. I know my PB has a death in here. If you jump, you gain actually speed, so I will make a bit use of that, but very carefully to not fall down a pit or something, because I tend to do that. This is one of the stages you can practice over and over again, and mistakes still happen. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. I hope I can still get this. Screw you. This is really bad. This is really bad. If you die, you start at midway, but at like rank 9. And you can't win the race then. You just can't. There are not enough guys to kill. You need to start over. Levels are basically the same, yeah, but there are some. Why does that still happen? It's not understood. Well, anyway, levels are the same, yes, but there's some small differences. Please. And this is exactly why the stage is just bad. This is just really hard to do. And I can't win now, so I just have to finish the stage and then try again. I will not kill this guy now, because there's no point in killing these guys now, since I won't be able to finish anyway. Finish first, I mean. So I will just end this now. In GBA 1 it's enough, I think, to like enter another level to make Midway just disappear. Or not count anymore. Oh boy. Yeah, let's die to the number 9 guy. Shoutouts to Kenneth. Can't believe it, seriously. I can't believe it. There we go. Yeah, it's just this level though. If I'm able to finish this run, actually you will see a very nice thing at the end, at the last boss. I call it, I don't want to play with UK rule strats, because I would just not deal with them. If I can get the trick, that is. Okay. Good, skip Midway. One more, need to kill one more, and then I can start and select. Thank you. Wow. CAC, BBA, CBC. By the way, guys, there is a new boss in this game. If you want to spam some Cryozine emotes for me. Is that the first or the second? Let me see, BBA. Should be right. Was not counting. So, and CBC. What? Oh. Well, I guess... Banana Bird percent? So what was that? CBC. Can't believe it. I even have that written down. And I still make mistakes. The emote is the, like, hitting sprite of the boss in World 6. You know, in normal World 6 on SNES, there's just K. Rool Duel, you get the coin and you can leave. And in this version, there's a boss. So I will kill the cat here. Okay, I won't. But I will kill it for you guys just to hear the sound, because it sounds so good. Watch it, watch it. Meow. It's such a cool noise, I love it. I took the seconds for that. There's not a good run until you kill that cat. Fuck you. Seriously. What? RNG Cat trolled me. Just because I was trolling RNG Cat trolled me. There's no point in doing that, RNG Cat. Seriously. So I won't deal with him right now. There will be more RNG Cats to kill though. Meow. Yeah, that's pretty good noise. I always feel a bit sorry for that cat, but then I realize, actually, no. Let's not be sorry. These cats are jerks. Oh, you... God, I can't believe it. Is everybody trolling me here, or what? Didn't hear the nice sound this time. Oh, by the way, there's a very nice trick upcoming in this stage. You remember, guys, in the SNES version, you need to do a very precise jump on the goal with a barrel shot by an enemy. In this version, you can just flutter on it with Dixie. It looks very ridiculous. It's actually pretty cool. You can just cheese that mechanic. Because if you like get the item on the target, does not rely on the height you hit that target from. It does rely on the height you jump off before you hit it, which is a small difference, even though it's maybe not that easy to understand, but there is actually a difference. So you will see that pretty soon. I hope I can get that. Otherwise I have to play the stage again. No mirror sound. So we killed this guy, rip. So let me just check something. There was... Okay, after the coin, good. So we jump off this hook, and... Got it. See, so because I just jumped from a very certain height, that's the height that would be enough to get the item. Even though I fluttered down, it doesn't matter, because the height when I jumped off was enough. So I don't have to like deal with anything in here. I can just go and then drop down as soon as the item appears. Makes this very easy. Clobber Carnage, I guess. Yeah. Oh boy. Put that barrel away. Your mother picks up barrels, seriously. Don't bump me. You guys might be surprised, but I actually don't like cheese. Bam! I love this explosion. It's just so laggy. I just imagine the programmers of this game being like, we can't put that many sprites on the screen, the game will lag like shit, no one will enjoy it. And then the others were like, so what? Just add even more sprites. And they did. Rip. Yeah, exactly. Just do it anyway. No one cares. As I said before, not a single shit was given. I love this bonus. Makes me feel good. Wait, I got everything, didn't I? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure, because I don't want to miss anything. This stage is funny. You need very precise tricks to skip half of it on SNES. On GBA you can just do it anyway. So, see this? You can just team throw up there and you go. Please. That was weird, but anyway. Whoa, what was that? True. I'm kind of hyped for this new Banjo-Kazooie thing. I think it's ukulele, or how's it called? Ukulele, something like that. I'm pretty hyped for that because when I was younger, I really loved playing Banjo-Kazooie. But I think the third game of it, which was Nuts and Bolts, I think. I never really played it. I just was thinking about getting it, and I read the like the ratings of it and the critics, and I was like, okay, no, because I think the game was pretty garbage. It was really garbage. I think I have never met someone who was like, that's a good game. Of course, if someone liked it, why not? It's just a matter of taste. But I think everyone that I talked to, he was like Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie were great games, said this game is garbage. So I'm pretty hyped for what they bring out now, and I hope it's better than what they did with Nuts and Bolts. I think the best thing about Nuts and Bolts that I heard was that you meet old characters. Yeah, true. True. That dollar sign there is very nice. Very nice. So I failed this bonus before. Let's hope I not do it again. And at HDQ 16, Zera said you must be pretty special to fail this bonus. I failed this bonus, so I think I'm special now. Okay, now that doesn't sound very interesting. And hey Rio, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Come on. All these almost flat numbers. I think they kinda were like, let's just rely on the name, and the customers think it's a good name, it must be a good game then. But I think they failed a bit. Oh. I rolled. I totally rolled. I was rolling so hard. Pfft. Good game, I guess. No. You will not troll me. He said I always forget what to get and what not to get. It's just... I'm still a bit rusty on this. So, Tupac's library. Shoutouts to Void. Wow, what was that? That was weird. That was weird. I was almost driving like vertically. That looked very interesting. I need to highlight that, I think. That looked very weird. Ouch. Come on, desk, please. Welcome back, Zeglo. Did you return from your new friend? Lumo told me all about it. I'm jealous of Nor right now. Sounds legit. Nah. Put that away. Troll Star. There's a hook somewhere there. I know it. I need a feather! Come on! I need to get up there. I have to kill myself because I need 2 kongs for this. There's a feather up there. Wow. Usually there's a hook and you can just jump onto that hook. Well, anyway. Good. Very, very good. That was a very precise death. And that was completely RNG manipulation for Creepy Crow. Wow. So shoot, please. Thank you. H. This should work a bit better right now. That's true. Dayglow still goes for Troll Star. A, B, C, A, B, C. C, A, B, C, A, A. Good. On to the real shit. So, behold the lack of the mighty PCP. The lag is not even funny. Charlie, what's up? How you doing? Is Zara still at you? At your site? Zara still at you sounds so weird. You know what? Let's do it this way. Yes, they glow. Actually, that's true. If you play the stage normally, this stage is just laggy as hell. Then please, hello, Mr. Zero the Mant. Shout outs to Charlie and Mr. Zero the Mant going for dual watching right now. That was a bit early, but that's fine. The lag is real. Wow, I jumped. That's fine though. Oh no, that's actually not fine, because I needed that DK barrel. So I have to play this a bit safer and slowly. I just ran straight past it. So we play this a bit safer now. And you will like get your chance to enjoy the lag. The lag of doom. Okay. I hope I got everything. I think my old PB has still the like normal strat through PCP because I didn't learn it on that time. That might have saved me a bit of time though. So this level is pretty interesting. It was the one that I referred to earlier. We have to like hit these switches in an order that I never keep in mind because I'm lazy. So I'm just trying for it and hope I hit the right one. We have to bring his radio back. For some reason, he dropped his radio in an underwater ice cave and wants us to bring it back to him. Which is of course GG Funky Kong. So there's an enemy. If we touch the barrels, we're dead. Yeah, this is the radio stage. We got his radio, which of course still works, even though it was like inside of a giant watery ice cave. Yeah, it still works. He does not just simply buy a new one on Amazon, he just completely wants his radio back. There you go, dude. Yeah, waterproof radio, of course. How could I forget? Sure. 118. I think that's okay. So onto the best stage of the game. Wow. One does not simply pass that rat. That rat was like, "You shall not pass!" Diddy was like, "Okay." Got me. Whoa, don't slip off there. If you want to slip off, then I go into my bathroom and undress. Got that. That was a good pun, I think. That was pretty good. Charlie would like it. The pun, I mean. Topic change. That was too high. I played the stage a bit safer because it's just... Shoutouts to me failing the DK coin on the SNES version at the end of the stage after dying a crap ton amount of times. What? What? What, Charlie? Didn't you listen? Oh, I think then you don't get the pun. I'm sorry, Charlie. This is a good place to hide a feather. I want to have a DK barrel, like. Music in Lost World is pretty good, actually. I like it. So in this stage you will hear more dead RNG cats. Come on, dude. Okay. You can make him commit suicide. He just runs into the lava and dies. But he didn't want to, apparently. Meow! I love these cats. They're so cute. Watch it, watch it. Crap. Rip Diddy. It didn't work, so yeah. Meow. You can kill him with a team throw, but that didn't work now. So upcoming is like the best bonus in the game, which now is a problem because I have to. Can you please stop killing yourself? I need you. Thank you. Stupid cat. Wow. This bonus is garbage. By the way, you can go out of bounds here, but once you like pass a certain height, the bonus will fail. You have to clip into the vines, otherwise you won't make it. And if you fail it, you're screwed. Then you can play the stage again. This is such a scary bonus. But we made it. No, not yet. Good. No, did it. Wow. So let's hope I not pull an Alec and die 5 times to Creepy Crow. Shut up, Alec. Come on. What? Your mother was a ghost, Crow? Wow. Can't believe it. Don't die here. There we go. I forgot a split for Creozine actually. I just remember there is no Creozine split, which is not good. We need a Creozine split. I'm not pleased. Because I can't split now for a long time. This fish. No! Don't sting me or I will sting you. No. Not that big of a deal. The water rises soon. Just simply get that DK coin. Unless I swim against the wall. Did I get the feather? No, not yet. Because it's right there. True. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of the things you have to get. And if they're coming up or not. Zera, I think this is your like favorite bonus, isn't it? I remember Zera having a highlight. I think he just failed the last bee throw because the bee was like, I hit you anyway, even though you're holding the barrel. Did I reawaken bad memories, Zara? If so, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Maybe a bit. So shout out to Alec because we're taking Rambi. Think of getting the DK, the feather. The feather in this stage is a bit tricky because if you pass it once, you can't get it because the camera locks, and of course it's kind of an auto scroller. You're streaming from Charlie's place. Charlie lets you stream. Such a nice girl. Kenada, dude. I was just reading your Twitter message, but I wasn't able to respond. This is a nice bonus thread, by the way. The bees are killing themselves. Yeah, dude, I missed you too. How have you been? We haven't spoken in a long while. How are you, dude? How are you feeling? I haven't seen you in a long time. You feel better? How's work going? So many questions. You're doing well. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, nice. So you're going back into streaming again? What will you slowly? No, 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 no! Oh, God damn it! I missed the feather. Oh, I have to kill myself. Rip. I always forget the feather there. Anyway, not that big of a time loss. This is right before the squawk section. What will your first stream will be? I think I hit that guy anyway. Pretty good stuff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So now we wait. There's the feather. If you move over to, so now that the camera is locked, you can't get back. It's a bit trolly. It's so easy to miss because you can easily oversee that thing. What's up, MK? Oh, well, it's not over soon. It's not over. We still have like not an hour, but maybe 45 minutes left. There's a bunch of stuff coming up. I have all the cranky races because I saved them until the very end. because I want to try out something. Try something out. Thing is, I'm playing on U right now. U likes to crash after cranky races, so I'm doing cranky races at the end. So if they crash then, it's not that big of a deal, because I save before it and I save after every cranky race automatically. So if I crash the game, I just have to repeat the cranky race, but I will be very careful to not crash it. But therefore I will be able to pull off a nice trick at K-Rool 2, which will prevent me from dying by any means, so that boss fight is safe. And yes, I like to die at K-Rool 2 for some reasons. Going pretty good so far. I think I died 3 times or so. It's a pretty solid run, actually, for haven't playing this in a long while. I don't know when my last run was, I forgot something. But it's been a while since that. Because the last run was kinda decent, so I stopped after that because grinding for a better PB would be very exhausting, even because it's just a long run and there weren't that many mistakes. No. Oh yeah, bye-bye. I call that the Alec bonus, because Ellie loses Alec bonus, because Alec loses Rambi, and I will just ditch on guard here, so bye-bye. You bitch. Let's do it again. That's better. Sorry, can I have the camera? Thank you. Can you please stop causing so much lag, you stupid fish? Wow. So be careful now. Thanks for the follow, X kill 'em all. 21X, so many X's. Thank you very much. I just missed something. Anyway, doesn't matter. It would have been a nice skip. I think on SNES it's called Ghetto Bee skip. You can just do a team throw in this version. Wow, that was kind of close. Yeah, Ghetto Bee yourself. Come on. Oh, that was wrong. Oh no, it's coming up right here, I think. Yeah, it's coming up right here, so we can just do this. No, we can't. I did not jump high enough, so that was... Rip Dixie. I did not jump high enough. Wow. It would have been such a nice tree. You can skip all of this. But now I think Dixie's... Wow. Wow. He almost sliced me. You can just team throw up there if you're smart and not like me. What was this one? What was that? Good game. Wind trigger ahoy. Make it, make it, make it. Hate that jump. Always get hit there. I always get hit there. Anything is fine, I just don't want to die. Everything else is cool. Okay. Hey Rex, what's up? No wind. Thank you. Feel free to do so. Steady, feel free to do so. Yeah, I was like... just thinking about just doing the second one so I can do DKC3 tomorrow night. And yeah, then be done with this. I don't think I will do this ever again because it's such a long thing. I don't know if I can make that. Jump. Wait, there's a camera. Oh, wow, what was that? I did not even jump there. Wow, that was interesting. Pretty good game, very good. Wow. Well, it will definitely be the longest run I've ever done so far. Yeah, but that might be because I'm recording. I didn't think of that earlier on in 101. I'm recording and streaming at the same time, so I think that's basically why. Why the CPU just goes a bit crazy there. Oh. Bah. So this one is garbage. It's not the worst though. The Last World's funky is the worst. Oh, that was Trilogy. Stop that. It wasn't high enough. Thought that would work. Anyway. Oh, did I miss it? Wow. I think I missed it again. Oh, I didn't even need that. So stupid. I'm so rusty on this game. This should have de-rusted more than once, I think. Anyway. This is just to have a time. I don't want to, like, bring 306 to a very optimized state. Not on Earth. Never, ever. Yeah, that's true. These, like, bricks look pretty weird. The color palette for this is kind of weird. I think it has something to do with, like, the poison itself, that it looks a bit odd. I don't know, but that's what I assume. Let's grab this just for safety. Come on. Welcome back, Alec. Welcome back. I'm kinda happy it's over soon. Andy's cover was covering the spreadsheet with answers. Of course, it's a cover. Huh. Tragic Tower. 5. Cloak. And BAB. Oh, new setup. Nice. Thanks, Nikki. Thank you very much. Passen die Wollsocken noch? Oma sagt, wenn jemand Wollsocken braucht, soll ich Bescheid sagen. It's cryogasm time. I did not say sex, Charlie. I said socks. Can I have actually good cannonball RNG here? Wow. Rip Diddy. Oh no, I don't have splits. I remembered. Said no one ever. Yeah, I don't like sex, it's so exhausting. I have to move too much for that. Meow. I love these cats. Hey birdie. Welcome, welcome. No race skip. I'm sorry. But that guy is very, very slow, so... Yeah, we got an extra life. Whoop, 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 whoop. Seriously, which parrot gets hurt when he flies into massive thorns? I think there is not a single parrot who does that. Crazy garbage. So unlogic. That's fine, I guess. It's a bit different. Actually, it's way different. No, you can't do race skip. At least it's not. It's if you can do it, the setup is way different, dude. So if you touch the toxic, you're dead. Easy as it is, and we have to build a statue again for some reason. Can you please hit the right combination? Thank you. Should have picked up some ammo. What about this one? Rip. That guy is pretty much dead right now. He just got deleted from game's memory, and if we touch that, we're dead as well, so... Never fly with a helicopter, never fly into a dragonfly, because you will die. Can you please? Thank you. Wow. Who would build a donkey statue anyway? Wow, that was pretty good. Not that big of a deal, though. Come on. Ouch. Of course, that does not destroy the helicopter. If you just fly with the rotor thing into a massive stone wall, that does nothing. If you touch a dragonfly though, it's instant death. You stupid arrows! Wow. Just because I'm too lazy to, like, learn these... I don't even need to touch this, because I can just do this. It was pretty good, though. Can you please put that there? Thank you very much. I hate this minigame. That sounds weird, MK. That sounds really weird. Hey Slop. I'm doing good, actually. Even though I'm starting to get a headache, but might be because of the weather. On an ER? What is an ER? Dayglow. I don't know all you guys' abbreviations. I'm sorry. Oh, emergency room, okay. That makes sense. Yes, I'm playing a ROM. Yeah. 30. This is not real Game Boy Advance, this is just emulator. Which is faster for DKC1 GBA. The other ones, it does not really matter. Yo, Alec, do you remember the moment in the race with Candace when you jumped right into the cannonball, into these spiky bolts, when you thought that guy would like shoot his barrel as the next thing, but he actually didn't? Okay, is there no one like, whoa, to like take it, to take the time if you need him or her? Wow, that has actually never happened before. But that's interesting. Wow, wow. Wow. Stupid boss. Wow, come on. What is happening right now? Am I so off? Just get Dixie back and then... I mean, if you just like to call someone or so, I can hardly imagine someone would be like, no, I don't have time for you right now, so please feel weird on your own, but please don't bother me. That would be like very interesting. I did not roll there. Seriously, game. Seriously. There are 4 deaths, I think, in this run until now, and like the one of them has to be on K. Rool, of course, because it takes forever. Can I get Diddy back? Thank you. Especially when it was right before the last hit. I think it was like the 8th hit. That would have been the next one. Yeah, hitboxes are kind of weird. Hitboxes are a bit weird in the GBA version. So don't get hit again. Good. So, and the last one. It was close, I almost ran straight into that thing. Bye bye. Alright. So, coming up is Cranky Races, which I saved for the last minutes. Because I'm playing on U. So in case my game should crash, it's not that big of a deal because I was saved before. And I think they might be pretty easy because I have all feathers. Thanks for the host, Canada. Thank you very much, dude. So they will be pretty easy to do. Yeah. Shut up, dude. Bye-bye. Should be on 90%. No, not 90. No, of course not, because I didn't do the Cranky Races, of course. So, the thing we're gonna do right now is call Funky and fly back to Road 1. No, wait a second. Yes, we will do Road 1, Funky. We have Animal Antics left. I forgot about that. But Cranky Races. What's up, Cranky? Yeah. So we can power him up right now in 4 different things. Statistics. First we go, of course, for speed, then for strength, to not be like pushed away by other ones, then we give 2 to each, and that's enough. Because we won't be... Speed boost and flight will only increase the amount of extra things we can carry, and because we don't want to store them anyway, so I would just simply outrun them right now. Because for the first race, you're normally not supposed to have that many like statistic increasements, all that stuff. The gold dust gives me a boost if I want to, and the feather can help me fly. This is a different route than I use usually. I just want to check it if it's like actually working. And after the espresso races, sometimes the game crashes. But if it does, it doesn't matter because I just saved, so it's not that big of a time loss. But therefore, I just repeat it again in case you guys haven't heard me saying it before. Okay, good. Sometimes with that replay, the game crashes. Interesting enough is that PAL version and J version doesn't have a replay. So, in case that saves some seconds because you don't have to mesh through a different screen, you know. So PAL and J are actually a bit faster than U, especially for what we know right now. So in each cranky race will give us a DK coin and this camera. Yeah, we get DK coins for each one and races and a camera at the end. Some of them are pretty challenging though. But the first ones will be pretty easy because I've just outrun these guys. Wow, what was that? I did not press left. That was weird. My controller is sometimes a bit odd. There's like 1 or 2 frames that there's a left input for some reason. I don't know. Of course, always in this situation when I just can't need it at all. Good. No crash. Thank you. No. I want to talk to the other old person, not to you. That's bad now, because now I move very slowly. With the helicopter you move faster. Well. He took my boost. Such a jerk. Bye-bye. If you're into water, your momentum like gets completely blown. think this will be like a 4:25 or so. Hey HD, what's up? Yeah, of course I started on 1:29:29.55, so I don't know what the actual time is. I'm streaming since like almost 2:45 right now. Oh, move. So 2 hours and 45 minutes, which is actually an okay time for this, since we are just going towards the end with great steps. Big steps? I think big steps. Just cranky races, then so 4 more cranky races, then animal antics, and 1 visit at Wrinkly Kong and K Rotor, and we're done. It's very interesting. These, even if you're like 4th place, the NPCs will fall down of the fallen tree, and they will just lose so much time. Should jump there. If you fall down there, you lose a crap ton amount of time, so you better don't do it. You better not do it. I collect some of the things here, like feathers and gold dust, because even though I'm like capped with feathers and I don't want to use them, the NPCs can't use them anyway if I collect them. Danke, Niki. Wie auch immer du das siehst. Danke. Und gute Nacht, Rex. Euch beiden natürlich. So, 3 more races. By the way, the lower statue looks a bit weird. Lower left one on the shelves. Looks a bit weird. No one knows. So these guys starting to get a bit more annoying right now, because we're coming to the point where like having many feathers is not like optional, but kind of mandatory. I tried to play this version without collecting feathers to see if you just need the feathers for 1 or 2%, or if you just need them to beat these races. And you actually need them to beat 1 or 2%. I think every 10 feathers give you 1% point. And percentage point. And even though it's not possible to beat all the cranky races, I think you can beat like 4 or 5. You need to collect 4 feathers at least to be able to race in the first place. But after that, they would be optional. But you just need to collect them anyway. That's my boost. Bye bye. You see, he's a bit more like annoying right now. He likes to tell me that he likes to race with me, but he won't. Good. Gute Nacht. Ah ja. Nope, wrong direction. This is another one of the races where you can just chill, because they will just fall down somewhere and you can easily outrun them. Unless you fall down as well, which will hopefully not happen. Good. Oh, you did? What are you playing tonight? Like any percent or 1 or 2? And please go to sleep, Heal Dealer. You're awake way too long. Please, dude. Wait a second. Any percent, okay. So, camera. This is the last race. Bye-bye. Step into the water there. Not good. Alright. Okay, one more camera there, one more camera. Okay, we're good on cameras. I spent 14 feathers. I get one more feather in Animal Antics. Makes it 40. Yeah, pretty good. And DK coins will be okay as well, I think. Group hug for MK. Cameras are just for like to fit a scrapbook with nice pictures in it. Like nothing too major, it's just cosmetic stuff. Oh, I don't need this, that's true. There's nothing in here, is it? No, I think there's nothing. Come on. I think the last time I did this, I asked the same thing. Yeah, of course, and you need them for stuff. For 1 or 2%, they are required. Sorry? Wow. Wow! That was weird. I don't know why I took the lower way there. Usually I just cheat and go above them. Let's try something. Okay, that didn't work. Very good. Rambi's garbage in this game. In these versions. Not only in DKC2, in DKC1 he's garbage as well. Don't shoot the Reno. So, let's do this again. In a nicer way. Don't trust their web. It's a bit too high for my taste. This will be a bit overestimate, I think. Maybe not. Estimate for this was 3. I'm streaming for 2:55, so I didn't start immediately. We'll see. Even though I don't have like an extra thing, I would just do some maths hopefully and see what the time for this was. But PB's out. PB's just out. My PB is 246, by the way. Squidder webs are a bit weird because you only have one button to create them. Only the R button works for that. That's actually pretty bad. So this will be our almost last camera. The last one we will get from Wrinkly. Oh, come on! There was a DK barrel coming up. Oh, please. I want that sub 3. Come on. So that I can go over my estimate in DKC3 then. Because there it might happen. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you very much. And welcome, welcome. Do not die now. So I don't have a hit for Ratley section, which is pretty bad. But I just hope I will be fine. Even though this is pretty garbage what I have to do here, tier. Almost jumped directly onto the spike, I think. So now I can't see where the ground is, that's a problem. Thanks for the follow, Birdie. Thank you very much, guys. So much appreciated. Good. There was nothing there. Good. Wow. So one visit at Wrinkly and then we should be fine. Maybe it would be faster to enter Wrinkly than World 6 because it's right around the corner. But, well. Thank you very much, Birdie. Thank you very much. I'd like to hear that. So we should be in 67 and then, yeah, nice, good. Camera, good. We're done. So we have all feathers, we have all DK coins, and we have all stuff. So we can just go and beat K-Roll 2 now. And now it would be the moment to if I can hit the trick for I don't want to play with you K Rool 2 strats. I hope I can nail this. Don't do this. Actually, that was pretty garbage to use the helicopter there. I'm not used to this route because this is not the route I'm using usually. It's a bit different. So. So, this is K Rool 2, but we don't want to talk to him. I'm glad you guys like it. When I found that trick, I was like, okay, pretty good stuff. Just have to remind one thing, and that is this. Yes, I am. I'm German, Birdie. I'm German. It's Lipton iced tea lemon. MK, I don't know actually. This trick is weird. There is some platform. If you team throw onto the upper ceiling, the conchs will like roll, and you can jump out of that roll. And apparently there is some kind of a platform up there, and you can just jump on that and stay there for the whole fight. There is nothing happening, and you can just stay there and, well, hope for better weather or whatever you want to do. But that trick only works on U version. On J and PAL it does not work. You can't like jump up there. There is nothing apparently. And that's why I want to play U, because my PB lost I think 3 fights against that guy. But yeah. So I was able to actually be under 3 hours. 2:59 something would be the time. But let's see if this is 102 first, before we start cheering. Let's see if this is 102. It should be though. It should be. This should be 102. Oh, why did I reset? The game reset itself? Please be 102, otherwise I have a problem. Nice. So, 102 confirmed. On to DKC3. So. DKC3 kann starten in 3, 2, 1, jetzt. Danke, danke, danke. Okay, dann nicht. Come on. Vermutlich nicht. Vermutlich nicht. Zumindest nicht in absehbarer Zeit. What? Ja, zu anstrengend nicht unbedingt, aber es ist einfach sehr lang. Sehr, sehr, sehr lang. Vielleicht irgendwann nochmal als Follower-Special oder so. Das wäre noch eine Idee. Ah. Das war nicht weit genug. Kenada. Thanks for the host, dude, and welcome, welcome. You jump so high in this version, this is just not funny. Come on. What? What? Okay, that's legit, I guess. Wow. I think something similar happened to my PvE, so it's not a time loss. Wow. Red bounce is so easy in this version. It's so easy. Well, it's going decent. It's decent. This is, you just have to consider, this is my second run. I hope that was not too early. Okay, it worked. This is my second run of this. So, yeah, I think I will be fine. The worst thing that could happen is the game crashing. That would be like the worst thing that could happen. But I will take safety saves from time to time, just to prevent the run from dying due to a game crash. Even though I don't know if this game can crash. I think the only like crashing instance I had so far was in DKC2 after espresso races on the U version. But that was basically it. So just assume and hope there is no game crashes. I hate this minigame though. Oh, I missed some. Oh, I hope I can still get this. I should be fine. I hope 90 is enough. I think 90 is enough. Okay. Good thing we just have to play these games like once and then we're good. What? Are you kidding me? There we go. Recycle. Wow. Wow! Recycle Dacia. Dude. I think I spider. In case you're wondering, guys, these levels take so long time to load. There's so long black screens because the music is so bad that the game takes forever to load them. The audio files. Ah, almost got a one cycle there. Almost got a one cycle. Well, that's fine. That is fine. Oh no, come on. Whoa, come on. Same thing happened to my PB. This spider was just fooling me around. Wow, what was this? I think I got up there still faster than in my PB. Do not fly at the bee's ass right now. You can just roll there and skip that beast cycle, but I just wanted to be sure, because I don't want to die here. Come on. That's a pretty tight jump. Normally the game wants you to break that like bark over there, piece of bark, and then go all around again. Wow. Wow. I was a bit surprised because normally you can jump into the barrel without team throws. But if the game wants me to, then of course I take the team throw. I think I missed it by pixels. I think I jumped a bit too early. And that's how you get a record. It's almost impossible. It is possible, but if you make the slightest mistakes, you can't get all the stuff together with the... Come on. That was weird. Order bouncing in this version is pretty weird. So what was I about to say? It's pretty hard to get the sub 115 plus all the stuff together in one run. So I take the warp first to get the record, and then re-enter to get all the stuff. It was very precise movement around the coin. Pretty good. That's okay. That is okay. Tin can mechanics are really weird in this version. Because they're bouncing a bit more, and then they hit the backside of their hats or helmets, and it's just garbage. But it feels like I'm still a bit ahead of PB, because in my PB I think until this point I had like 4 failed bonuses or 3, I don't know. Sorry. Alright, dude. Thanks for stopping by, though. See you, see you. No, I will not forget to upload it. Of course not. That's why I recorded all the runs for, because I want to cut them together to one video and then have the final run. Stop crying, Dixie. Hopefully, yeah. Come on. Wow. What was that? That was weird. Hey, Catley. Well, I just assume then you just pop in at the wrong times. But after this, did I just re-enter the stage? Good stuff. After this, this run is a GBA break for the first time, and I will get back to DKC3 SNES. I haven't been playing this in the last time very much, so I think you really looked at the right times when I was playing. But I used to play more GBA versions, let's put it that way. But yeah, as I said, after this today, from tomorrow on, there will be more SNES DKC3 because I want to work more on that. Starting with a race against Seftel, at least we plan to do that. Come on. Uh, 103. I might as well work a bit on any percent too, I don't know. What was that about? But my first major goal would be 103. Because I really need to improve that and get more consistent at the run. Oh, you stupid. Wow, come on, this is not hard. Thank you. Wow, oh my god. You must be kidding me. I can't believe I missed that. I just can't believe. The race tomorrow will be 103, yeah. I just... wow. Yeah, if you like do Ellie skip on SNES version, you can just dive down there because then your Kongs are not Ellie. But on GBA version, Ellie skip does not work, or if it works, the setup is different. So, yeah. On to Reset Spider, my favorite boss in the game. Not. Yeah, different setups. It's really weird. If you try to play this game like the SNES version, the game will be like, nope. Oh, that was luck that I didn't get hit there. Can you please go down? Anyway, rip. That was a good fight though. That was okay. And we passed the 5-hour marks, guys. Oh, seriously, I am? It's funny, as you just say that, as you see most of the time it's the same thing. When I do a 103% run, and it happens to be a PB, and I upload it, I highlight that, and then upload it to YouTube. I think you might know that you always get three thumbnails as a choice. And every single time, I get the same 3 thumbnails. Does not matter like how long the run is. It's always been like one possibility in 1-2, and even more. And these days, since I just like get more consistent in getting runs which are like around 212 to 15 or so, it's always I get every single time I get 3 bonus thumbnails of every 3 bonuses. So 1 star bonus, 1 enemy bonus, and 1 just find the coin bonus. And I'm always like, dude, these are really, really, really exciting thumbnails to see a bonus screen. And it's every time the same thing. Every single time, it's these 3 pictures. Come on. Thank you. This is the shoot and hope bonus for me. I just shoot and hope I hit everything. RNG is awesome. Let's pray to RNGesus and I thought I might get hit there. Good thing it worked out. Why is that? That was more luck than skill, but I don't mean to enter this. Actually no, I was playing this very rarely. I did 1 run of this on Thursday, and this is the second 103 GBA run that I do, and for the longest time will be the last one as well. You bitch. Let's hope I do not fail this bonus again. Because I did that in my last run. I failed it at least once. Okay. Nice, I got that. This is pretty hard because this jumping behavior of the card is really weird. There is a GBA section to follow on SRL, I didn't even know that. Because Twitch, for example, only has like the normal DKC, DKC2, DKC3 and all that stuff, but not the GBA versions, which is kinda good because I don't think people would follow these games, but they might see me in the normal games section. So I think that's nice for me. Did your cat just run over the keyboard, or what is that word? Oh, okay, I see. You can determine it yourself. Okay, I thought that was a real game. My headset is sliding off. No, do not enter Swankies. Oh, we get a Kong back there. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. That might be kinda useful, maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe because they know that more people would see SM64 as a Fallout game than SM63. I just assume. Oh no, that's actually pretty bad. Now I lost a coin. I skipped a lot of coins actually. Maybe I should start getting more. Even though in my last run I happened to have a lot more than I needed, but I shouldn't skip so many on dumb ways. Hey Arcadia, what's up? Perfect. Come on. Nice, bananas here can spawn inside the saw and you can't get them. And you have to wait till the next one spawns, which is really weird. Wow, come on. Alright dude, have fun. Smash some Koopas. I try to. This is definitely not my favorite game. This game is weird. This game is just weird. Oh, seriously. Can you please stop that? You're not supposed to... Do not re-enter the stage. Wow. I think you said something about that, Arcadia. You had to do a trip for work over the week, didn't you? Interesting hitbox. But good to see you back. Arrived at home. Relaxing with a new run? Wow. Not too bad. Whoa, that was so close! Oh my god. Ah, anyway. Yeah, just get back home and do some relaxing first. It's more important than streaming. You deserved a bit of free time right now. Squawks, please sing down faster. This is not PCP. Wow. Even pressing down and Y, and he sinks down so slowly. I'll grab this barrel just for safety. I like to have a DK barrel. I don't trust Kitty's jumps here. You can jump over the bees at the top or the upper row, but I don't want to do that. Yeah. Especially the last thing. Mr. Legend might have missed you. Only the cat. Which is at least something. Can I land one more hit, please? No skip. Anyway. Skipping cycles on this boss is pretty hard, but it works.
Yeah, the deep sea music is pretty good in this version. All other musics are not all, but most of the other musics are questionable, I think. But this music is pretty good. I like it. Definitely one of my favorites. So let's be a bit careful here because I don't have a hit. There we go. Just because of that. Because On Guard in GBA is garbage. Yeah, I think this game's music is either very good or very bad. This music is okay though. Nice thing is we don't have to damage boost because these bees just make room for us. Pretty nice bees. I think that might be a bit interesting to get back into 103 SNES tomorrow with Seftel after playing so much GBA in the last days. Always miss that 1 star right there. What's up, HD? How you doing, man? Did you get some sleep finally? Nice, dude. Wow. $15, dude, that's a long time. But I think you deserve it after staying awake for such a long time. Oh, wow, what's that RNG? They spawned right where I was. That was, wow, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm tired. Wow, all these RNG emotes. And hey, Anti-Chronos SSB, welcome to the stream. We still have that RNG Raven here. Didn't even know that. I have to make my own RNG emote, but I don't know how. Maybe just a green banana or something. Or rather a blue present, because I play with Mary Code all the time. See if I can get the swag throw instantly. No. Come on, give me swag throw. Nice. I think in my PB that took me about 4 or 5 attempts. Rather 4. I still don't like my coin count. A green Jesus? Like a Jesus face holding a green banana or so? Seriously, is he called Green Jesus? I didn't even know that. That's ridiculous.
see if we can get the swag shot again. This looks pretty cool if I can get that. I need water. So now I do this. Whoa. Nice, hit him. So with a very precise water shot, you can hit that beetle and make the coin spawn immediately as you land there. Or just damage boost here. Which was maybe not the best idea I had today. Okay, anyway. I show you guys something interesting. What sign? Ouch. Wow, RNGesus is really at my side today. What the fuck? Wow, wow, wow! I think I know I jinxed it. Did you eat that lurchin? Is it just me, or is this fish turning colors in the GBA version slightly faster than on SNES? Seems like he's growing red pretty— Can you please eat that when you just happen to cross that fish? Thank you. Seems like he's really, really fast turning red. Eat that fish. Wow. Such a troll. That's true, yeah. Now that you say it, you're right. Yeah, he turns very fast back into his happy state when you eat an enemy. That's true. So he takes less time to turn red, but if you eat an enemy, he turns back instant blue. It's an interesting concept. $15 is okay. Wow. I
almost jumped into the flagpole. No, that's not the right thing. That's better. Wow. That would have been disastrous. Nothing bad happened until this point, so I hope just to keep it that way. This boss is garbage on GBA, seriously, he's just garbage. One more. Got it. Good stuff. Okay, onto the new world. Because Pacifica is so much fun. I don't trust myself on that. There we go, this one then. Wow! Barrels, please. It was a bad bonus, but better than failing. Wait a second, was there something right here? No. I haven't played these stages a lot, so I might be needing to look at things. And I collect a lot of coins because I need even more coins than in SNES. SNES we need 55, here we need 76 coins at the end of the game. And the Pacifica stages have a lot of coins, so that's why I'm trying to get coins here.
Switch, please. Okay. So much lag in this stage. You can kill that guy with these barrels. I did that in my PB in some way, I don't know why though, and how I did that, but it worked. It was weird. There was a huge explosion and he just died without the tin can. I have some difficulty seeing the enemies, that's why I move very slowly. The pattern? No. This bonus with Kitty is so much easier because of the bigger hitbox. In my PB I got hit and had to do this with Dixie. Which is just slightly slower, but with Kitty it's just so much easier to collect all the stars. Next bonus is garbage though. I hope I'm good on coins. I think the next bonus I failed 4 times or so. It was really weird. one time. If that's the only time I failed it, it's fine. Good thing is it's an extra coin. Good. That saved me some time, definitely. I think I'm a bit ahead of my PB. But I don't know for sure because I don't have like an extra timer for this run. We'll see. Wow, come on. The jump is not hard usually. That's fine. Even though I'd like to have the DK barrel here. Yeah, okay, there's one. That was an okay stage so far. See if I can get this stage deathless. I just doubt it, but we'll see.
That's fine. Looking good so far. The hardest part is over. Yeah, I think we did it. Hardest part is over. After playing the stage for a couple of times, it's not that hard anymore. Even though it can troll you a bit, but it's usually not that of a problem. As you get the hang of the wind. Or the currents, whatever that might be. I think it's just currents. So by conk switching, as soon as the wind starts, I will maintain my position, but the wind cycle will keep blowing so that I won't be pushed back. And I'm able to skip that section a bit faster. I found that out some days ago. It's a nice strat. Skips like half of the wind cycles or current cycles. Usually you need like 7 or 8, I just needed 4, I think. Yes. It's Gusty Glade Windy Wells edition with water, yeah. Even though you like cannot really like don't know how to say that. The wind changes directions without you being able to notice. It just from 1 second to the other the wind changes and you're like really need to adjust very quickly and react very quickly to be able to not get hit there. That was a pretty good bonus. That was pretty good. I think I should be ahead right now. It is annoying. That stage is... Alec and I, we'd like to call it Rip Curl Reef, like R-I-P for Rip and then Curl Reef, because it's just deadly stage. If you don't know how to play it, if you just played for the first time, wow. I remember when we did the three-way world record race, Zara, Alec and I, we struggled on that stage so hard. It was like complete garbage. Yeah, I think he just helped you to get up there in case you took a hit before. I don't know, but I think he helps you. Wow. Okay, good. I thought I might screw that up, but I did it. Pretty good. What's up, Barbos? Well. Oh, wait a second. No, there's no cave. True. On to World 6. Good, didn't starve when half the way. I don't know why I did that, that was stupid, but... This bonus is so easy. Wow. And he was a bad heal dealer. And then he turned into a sleep dealer. It was one jump too much. This music is funny though, I like it. That's fine. No, I will keep Kitty here because I need to do team throw anyway. Ernest's doing pretty good so far. Pretty good. Ouch. Even my desk is working against me. Can't believe it. Wow. That was stupid. Thought they were on the other side, but they were not. I have a problem because I can't do this. Wow. Pretty good. Hey Ryu, thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you. That was a pretty good death. This stage is garbage. Oh, there's a coin. Thought there was no. If you jump on the edges of the houses, you take damage. For whatever reason. When I do that in real life, I don't take damage. See that? Missed the coin now. That's fine though. That'll be a lot of coins that I can get. Wow, come on. Don't be a jerk. Yeah, you're like floating a bit through the air. So that physics are really weird. So basically, the longer you hold down the jump button, the higher you jump, and the longer you like jump in the air. For example, like this was just a short jump, this. Yeah, you get the idea. Dixie? Okay, thank you. Believe me, Arcadia, I did that in practice. It's really weird getting used to different physics, and if you try to play this game like the SNES version, the game will pretty early on tell you, nope, just do not do it. You stupid idiot. I want to try something actually. No. Okay, rip barrel. We don't go the normal way then. Enough playtime. That's where most of my mistakes come from, because I'm so tempted to use like SNES physics. Yeah, SNES physics. It will be very interesting to play SNES again tomorrow with Seftel. If that can happen, or we plan to do so. Ah, you... Wow, that guy trolled me a lot. Come on. You can team throw up there if you jump on that crimp. It's a frame perfect team throw jump. And to get that, it's even slower doing it than doing it the normal way. Yeah, exactly. That's my concern, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe a race would be a good, like, instance to get back into the physics, so I will not quit. So there's no BDB skip, because as soon as you hit this ledge, the barrels stop spawning at the top, so no BDB skip in this version. Which is good, I think, because BDB skip can screw you over so easily. No. I guess we do that again. Wow. The lag is just so hard. Wow, please. Shouldn't have grabbed parry. I think parry is too much. Let's ditch parry. Can you please ditch parry? Hello. Okay, seems like I can't. That was weird. For Sunday? What do you mean? Splitter physics in this game are pretty weird, or like in DKC2 as well, because the problem is there is only one button to shoot and create the web platforms with, and it's only the R button, so you really have to mash your dig off to be like creating them as fast as possible. And if you're used like to SNES physics, you just mash L
but nothing happens. If you mash L, there's nothing happening. Yeah, Ryu, that's true. But thing is, I plan to do like 101 on Friday, 102 on Saturday, and 103 on Sunday. But because I felt bored last night, I did the 102 run after like an hour of break time after the 101 run. So that's why this will be the final run of the 306 weekend. So tomorrow it will be just a 103 SNES race with Seftel. At least that's what we plan to do. If not, then I might just play 103 on my own. Use the dig-duh. Or just take a break from speedrunning and play a bit Crystal Randomizer. Because I want to finish that, because I want to start with the... Wow. Start with Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons playthrough. And I trained the team, so we will be able to deal with the Elite 4. No, not a break from speedrunning in general, just tomorrow, after like several days of speedrunning, just take a day off and play some casual stuff. Not a break from speedrunning. No. Don't get me wrong. Rip. Wow, what was that? The Gym Ross. I kind of want to do like Cryogasm Ross or Cryo Ross. That would be good. How you doing, Alec? I hope you haven't been a bad smart Alec and breaking even more barrels on accident. Sorry. Thank you. Oh, nice. And you're welcome, Ryu. I wish you the best of luck that you get one of them, Alec. Or maybe two. Depending on how many you want and can afford time-wise. I hope you will be successful. Wow. By the way, there is this new DKC3 speedrunner called Katen24. He asked if the DKC community has a Discord or an IRC channel or something like that, and I told him we have the Discord, and he asked how to get into that, and I said I would ask someone if he needs like an invitation or something. Do you know something about that, Alec? If he just able to join just for the lulz, or if he just needs an invitation, because I got an invitation back in the days from Nathan. Oh, okay. You stupid penguin. That's the wrong direction, but actually that was the right direction. Because I forgot about this stuff. So you applied for a job as a smart soft lock engineer? Crap. Ah, it starts! At least this run is valid now, because I have a failed banana bird cave. This boss is pretty garbage in this version. Can you please hit him? He's so fat, wow. Surprises me every time I play this game. Yeah, he does not laugh. That's bad. He just was for whatever reason. I mean, Snowball on the Scarf is a hard thing to do. Makes this game FSK 18, I think. Rated T14 or M for monkeys. Good. Didn't die to this guy. My PB, I died. Snowflakes! Yay! You know what? I just take that coin for safety reasons. As I said it yesterday, even my good friend is called just in case. Yeah, they do come out very fast. That boss is pretty hard, actually. That's why I died in my PB. Oh, you can just fly at the wall, hug the wall, and okay, that's good to know. Rip. Yeah, way faster. Makes the boss fight even faster, but of course, way more difficult. Okay, that's nice. After today, your last night's pace, I expected nothing different from you, to be honest. Oh, I need the barrel. Yeah, this is not SNES, I just remember. You can just damage boost there, actually. That guy's cycle is bad. Whoa. Yeah, I think there are 2 clips you can do. And they're right at the end. Don't re-grab that barrel. What? This game though, this game. I think the next B you can clip, but I don't know.
And the clips you can do are always on the right side, I think. I don't want to try that, actually. I don't need to, because I can just do this. I think you can clip through this B, that works. Except you get hit like I do. I think you can... No, you can't clip here. I don't think so. I think the last B you can clip through, but I will just take the safer way. I think you can, yeah, that would have been clippable. I think you can... Oh, can you do it in this as well? I don't know. We'll see. In the bonus in Creepy Caverns, you can get all the stars with team throws. I think in the with the barrel that shoots you upwards from time to time, you can get all of the stars in with team throws. You don't need to grab that barrel. Which is pretty weird, actually. But it was just well tested, I guess. Well tested. I should take a safety save after this. Yeah, the music is weird. The only thing that's more hilarious than this music is the snow music. Good, I did not fail this. This saved me a good amount of time. The snow stage music is some kind of... Ryu will know what I mean. It's yodeling. Would have been a... What? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, this hit? No! No! Why? Like, where exactly is the void out trigger here? Is it just at the half of the screen? Wow. Wow. Just wow. This was the game telling me, dude, don't go too fast. This is DKC3, it's just trolling you. If the game thinks, no, he's too fast, he might be in PB pace. Let's do something weird to slow him down, then stuff like that happens. Can't believe it. Wow. So, let's try again. I'm almost good on coins. I just need 11 more coins and I'm good to go. Wow.
Ah! It always happens. Because these beast cycles are different on SNES. On SNES you can do that. Can I have a DK barrel? That would be pretty nice. Welcome back, Alec. You just missed the best death ever. Can someone time out Ryu, please, for that bad pun? Every time. We will never be able to beat this bonus. Nice job. Calm down, Ryu. That's intended. We got the coin. It's just weird. You will always fall down there, but it's not bad that happens. The bonus counts as beaten. Stupid on guard. Oh, you stupid! Don't like ram into my ass, please. Always happens. Always happens. Well, actually, I don't think he's still used to it, Arcadia, because he hasn't been timed out for a long time. Since Alec became mod in even more chats than ever before. There would be books written about Alec getting mod or becoming mod in all the channels, and the book will be called The Way of a Smart Guy or something. I don't... What? I died? I died? Wow. Wow. Let's not get hit by the fish again. Hello! Just because I say let's not get hit by the fish does not mean I get hit by something else instead. Just imagine the game being like, oh, okay, I got you wrong then. That's the wrong way. Just right before midway, it's just so hilarious. I'll play this very safe because GBA fish is garbage. Come on! What did you say sorry for, Alec? I will be dead. I will be so dead. Okay, never mind, I'm not. Sorry, Pyramid. Can you give me please some WTF cats emotes? No dance. With an apple in your mouth. So let's not get hit here. I don't want to die. Please. No. No. Be nice to me. Hey, there's a coin. We did it! We survived! I hate this stage. Thanks, Heal Dealer. Thank you very much. Shoutouts to Alec. A wood? Wow. That has never happened before. Maybe once, but never before. Hey, there's a coin. What? Fish, are you kidding me? I will sell you to Captain Igloo. I swear. Wow. Are you Explosion 5 yards away from me. Oh my god, I think I got hit. Which is actually not that. No. Stupid elephant. Hey, that worked. Pretty interesting. I didn't thought it too. Oh, it was just right next to me. Hey, there's a coin. Are you kidding me? And there is no new barrel spawning? Why? Okay, so I think we do this with Dixie. Because I know it works with Dixie. I want Mary Code for this game. I want Mary Code for all games. Even for Minesweeper. Well, that was pointless, but interesting. Kitty's so fat, wow. And so slow on ropes. Oh, hardest thing in the game, getting the coins. I clipped Perry out of bounds. Hey, Verilize. Well, it's a good point, actually. That's a good point. I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be. This looks like Schoolboy Jasmine, by the way. What? Dude. Thanks. Where did the bomb spawn? Right here. Not much. How about you? Yeah, this boss. I still can't believe you once lost Dixie in this boss fight and fought him with Kitty and still won. I still can't believe that you did that. Because the last phase is pretty hard with Kitty. Whoa, that was almost bad. Whoa. Oh no, 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 do not die. Rip. That was far from good, actually. Still a pretty decent run until here. Not like the last one where I had like 4 bonus failures until World 2. It's pretty bad. Ah, yeah, I expected. That was what I expected. But I think, given my luck, I would have, like, getting shot immediately into his arm or something. Can you drop down a bit more to the side here? That's like really bad RNG right now. Always attacks here, but he never grabs the bombs. I think I want a GIF of that boss reaching out with his arms and using that as a stream camera. So not my face, but that boss's face. Or that boss like reaching out the complete time. Small GIF there would be funny. This bonus is so much easier on this version because they're like the stars. You can see everything, single star. I don't know what these guys smoke to like be in the right mind, thinking, hey, it would be a nice idea to make 30 bananas required in this bonus. On the same time limit as before, I think it's about the same. Where is it? Down there. It's a pretty close thing actually. You get bad RNG here? I think you can easily time that out. Like always spawns on the like diagonal sides. Up right, low left, or up left, low right. I think you can easily time that out. Such a garbage bonus. Latches. Alright, time for Crappy Caverns. And then for my most favorite, Screw Up Stockpile. You can spam some Screw Up Stockpiles right now, guys. Do me the favor. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I destroy the barrel? I did. Kill me. That was like really bad. I expected it to despawn a bit faster. Then I realized, nope, this is not SNES. Thanks, Alec. Nope. Nope. Hey, that worked. Nice. So, thanks Barrel for your help, but I actually do not need you. Leave me alone, I just wanna... No, I just... Hello, thank you. So you can get every single star here with team throws, you don't need that Barrel.
if you're not dumb like I am and can jump above the barrel, you can get all of them with team throws. Should have taken the shot. Take this one then. Stop it! No. Stop it. Now I have to play this shoeless. Wait, do we get shoes back, actually? No. Oh. Good stuff. Should have dropped the spider. Shouldn't have dropped the spider, sorry. Okay. Good. So, can we please play this right now? Hello! Come on, this is not hard. Seriously. This is not hard. I shouldn't have dropped Squitter. I'm wasting time here. There we go. Better. Thank you. I think with a spider that would have been way faster, but I just wanted to try it. I don't know how many 8s I swam there. Good. Put that monkey away and take the barrel instead. Multi-kill.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't get back in there. Okay, we just take the barrel here. Oh, from that side. Okay, it works from that side. Good. This stage is so much easier in this version. What? I think you are just supposed to jump above them, I assume, maybe? No, thank you. That was a good LLO. That was okay. So let's not get trolled by coin dozers. It's really confusing that these guys move left and right on their platforms. On SNES they don't do that. Always fear that they like move a bit when I'm right above them and then bonk me off. These guys' position is bad. On SNES they stand a bit more at the right side, so you can just jump in front of them and then jump above him. But they will bonk you off. For those of you who don't know the gimmick of this stage, my left and right controls are reversed, so if I press left, I swim right, and if I press right, I swim left. Up and down are untouched, by the way.
I wait for these guys. I think I could have gone for that, I think. Oh, that's bad. That is pretty bad. I don't have the fish. Which makes this a bit more annoying. Oh no 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 no. Cool. Didn't know that was possible. What? Oh, come on. Anyway. It's literally impossible to die right now, so... Good. Oh, seriously? Wow. It's not that bad, but it was just garbage. It was still too early, I can't believe it. If you wait a certain amount of time and then walk underneath them, the barrel spawns on that side. Good thing that hit. I almost expected it to not hit. Can I have kitty back or so? You don't get kitty back? What is this? Are you serious, K-Rool? I don't get my, like, fat friend back? Wow. That's interesting. I did not know that. Oh, please. Why did I not get key back? It was too early? Are you kidding me? This boss is trolling me right now. He's trolling me a lot. I love that scream.
Okay. I'm curious if I can get the sub 8. That would be cool. I don't know who said, let's make this bear so that he will be needed to talk to each time you want to open a level, instead of opening all of them at once. So, let's hope I can hit this without losing the crappy bird and without timing out the bonus, because I lost so much time in my last run because of that. It took me so much time.
Ending RNG was good. Okay, good. I will do it this time without Ellie. Good. That was a nice time save. Ah, that was too far. Wow, that was way too far. I can't jump there. That's better. I don't know why I jumped there. It was just garbage. Don't cry, Dixie. We won. I take my time jumping onto these barrels because if you touch them wrong, they can actually hurt you. Because I don't want that to happen. I take my time there. It was a good stage so far. "16, beautiful. Good. Another big time save will be Rocket Rush.
Whoa. Oh. Took a hit now, it's not good. I'm a bit concerned. Come on, Troll Stars. At least I'm Dixie and not Kitty. These guys are trolly because now they run. Last time I think I died to these guys because I thought, hey, let's jump above them, and they were like, nope. Can you please? Ah, missed the cycle. Ah, not good. Shouldn't have stopped there. Thought he might jump above me, but he did not. Huh. That was an unnecessary death. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look like. And just take the safer because I'm not used to these cycles. Do you run? No. Come on, move over to the other side, please. Go down there. Didn't expect to get stuck there. Anyway. I won't die in Rocket Rush then, so that's all fine. Oh, come on! What is these, like,
holds are really weird. The hitbox extends for like an hour or so. Agreed, Alec. Agreed. At least we made it into this thing. Dixie, Dixie, nice. No, I don't want Dixie, I want Kitty. Dixie, please. Just be yourself and correct that. Wow, he has such a spiny ass. Concerns me a bit. Okay, got that. Wouldn't have been dying here. That would have been awful. Almost. I think you can get a one cycle here. If you just take a very precise jump and then throw, I think that might be possible. But I leave that to Ready Steady to discover. I don't want to work on this game. Oh, that was a headshot. That was pretty good. Oh, come on. This will be very interesting now. Okay, that was easy. Good. Only Rocket Rush left. If I don't screw up really badly, sub 8 should be possible. I think even PB should be possible. But that depends a bit on Rocket Rush right now and then Funky Surfing 1. I just take this very safe. Because these bees are jerks. They kill me every single time. I need a bit of fuel right now. Fuel, please. Thank you. Wow, we got it in first try. Even though that was fucking slow, but I didn't die, so... left, stay, so right, left, right, and left. I will bonk, but I will be fine. Wow. First try, that was pretty good. That saved me a good chunk of time. I think I lost at least 3 minutes in this stage. So we have all DK coins, that's a good thing. How many bear coins do we have? I think it will be fine after Funkies. Should be. I think I needed 11 when I was in... yeah, I think I was 11 coins short when I was in Burn Your Rope. And I think after World 6 I got at least 3, so... I will be fine. Can you please enter that? Thank you. Hey Felipe, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Is that a Franker face, a Franker Z with a cooking hat? What is that? That looks weird, but cute. Wow. Oh, I missed him? Interesting. Wow, I missed him again. Dude, what is this? Thank you. Thank you very much, even though this is almost over. This is almost over, but I can need the good luck for Funky's minigames after this. So, thank you very much for your good luck. I will be so grateful when this is over, and I will never do it again, I think. I think I will do it again, but... not this month. Okay, that was it. No, that's a bit too risky. Would have been good, actually, but who cares? What? That was weird. Usually you can just jump and the barrel will hit. So do we save frames when we ditch Kitty? I said do we ditch... No, I couldn't even ditch him. Wow. Stupid boss. He dies too fast. He just dies too fast. This is a terrible speed game. So let's see how many coins we have. What's up, dude? So, the garbage begins. It was a bad start. It was a really bad start. No, this won't be it.
I have an idea. Agreed. 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 But I have an idea. If I'm able to I don't want to hire a boat, but thank you. That happened so many times. I don't know how many boats I hired in my run some days ago. If I stop right before the finish line, I should be able to hit these guys without finishing the race. Oh, you can? So you can just like start select and then... No, that doesn't work. This looks actually pretty good. Almost. Almost. If I don't do anything right now. Almost. This minigame though, this minigame is just killing me. I still have time to save in the last one because I failed the race in the last lap. Right before the finish line I bumped into a wall and I died. It was... wow, that looks pretty good. That looks good. I think they killed themselves, kind of. Don't fail now. 8. Nice, got it. So that was still slow, but faster than in my PB. So now, banana, coin. Okay, I'm good. Banana, life, banana. These ones are quite easy though. You stupid. Wow. Didn't expect him to come from that side. If the game would crash right now, that would be the best thing that could happen. I should take a safety save. Yeah, I will save, just in case, right now. As soon as he's done giving me single goodies. Because that just takes 2 seconds, but saves the complete run. Yeah, I know what to do. Drown, did he? Yeah, you can steal them. I don't care. I wanted to shoot Cranky, but it didn't work. Die, Dixie, die. I don't know. I'm streaming for 2:58 right now. I didn't start immediately. 2:59, sorry. No, 2:59.
I don't think this can world record. I don't think so. It will be... I don't know when I started. We'll see. Thanks for the follow, dude, Simon. Thank you very much. We have to, like, do some math and see what the individual time for this run was, because this is definitely a PB if I don't screw up very badly. But I don't think this is on world record pace. If I just, like, go on the world record time from Ready Steady, which I will do because I believe him that he got it 3:05. Even though he has no video proof, I believe him that he has this time. I don't consider my run on speedrun.com to be world record. It's the fastest recorded world record, but not the fastest time. So this is PB pace, definitely PB pace, but I don't think this can world record. I don't know how much time cleanup takes, but I think this will hardly be possible to be world record. So I would have like 5 minutes from now on if I start from my like streaming time. But as I said, I didn't start immediately after I started streaming. We'll see. We'll see. But I don't want to fail the race right now. I will give these guys a little head start so that I won't be damaged by them. Wow. Stop it. Careful. My PB, I died somewhere like around here. Right before the finish goal. The finish line, sorry. Finish goal. It's a nice word. Yeah, this is on a very good PB pace. This is on very good PB pace. And I think I might miss his world record by a couple of minutes. Not too much, though. You can keep your stuff, just give me the... So let's just grab the stuff from here if we just happen to be there. No, no, don't leave. Should not press B. Now you can leave. I won't. I won't. I'm not Zera. But it's Zera. Helicopter is so slow. Dude, you have a giant shark in your boat. I wonder if Lumo could remember these, because these combinations are 12 inputs. I wonder if he could do this. Remembering. Can you please... Wow. With a bit of luck, this could be even sub 740. Whatever this guy is doing behind his desk, I don't know. I think I will fuck this up. No, it worked. Okay, because I forgot the input. I didn't see the input. And I had to guess, and I had to scratch it somewhere in a hope to get the right spot. It was a bit weird, but it worked. One failed bird cave so far.
So we have only one more. Bird cave. How many bird caves did I just have? I didn't see. But I think I should have all of them. 2 left, I mean. I should have 18 right now. $19? Nice. So we only get the one right here, and then we're done. Wow. It finally comes to an end. This is sub 740. This could be a 310 or 39, I don't know. Something like this. I don't know the exact time, but it seems to be something like 310. Should be about right. Wow. I can't believe I actually did this. Wow. Yeah, sub 8. By a good means, sub 8. Yeah, this is PB. This is a PB. I think my PB had a 2:45 in game time. Mondo Monkey. Thank you, Alec. Thank you very much. So let's just have a nice look again. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And do some math. So the run started, if you want to do some math, because you're better at math than I am, the run started on 4 hours, 28 minutes, and 31 seconds. So if you want to do some math, you can tell me what time I got. Yeah, so, wow, that was pretty good. Yeah, because it didn't save, of course. It did not save. But the run was 103. I just did not save, I reset. But yeah, 4:28:31 was the starting time. Let me just stop the recording here. Thanks for watching, guys.